little dude. Let's do this. Hopefully now he moves. There we go. Oh, is it? Is this better? Also, welcome in. Hello. Okay. If it needs more adjusting when we start playing, then I'll mess with it. I got the coffee. We're all good to go. I think we ended off, yes, about to do this guy's quest. Let me talk to him.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Don't worry, guys, you're fine. You're free.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
I hope they don't pull a monster hunter. Because I swear, if I have to watch them cook something, I'm gonna end up hungry. There's no avoiding it. The hunger.
But how
is
did the
real.
grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see them?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Okay. Just bread and wine.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for some.
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to a master.
What manner of place is this?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Eat bread and get sloshed.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Yeah, got some kills.
What happens to us now?
Oh my gosh, what is going on with my mouth? There. Jeez. I hope my AC's not too loud. Hot dang. It was making him do the jumblies.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do
Nothing's
indeed.
worse than
I've
getting
never seen them
just
so far
absolutely
from the forest,
shafted
nor
by
so mean
wasps.
for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And
Also,
little
is
wonder,
the sound
this'll
okay?
be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll
the
find them
camera in
over
here
at
just likes
Gotan's
to
bales
bump
on the edge of
over.
town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard?
Oh. Oh no, I didn't want photo mode. There we go.
See the lad.
Oops. No matter how... Yes, hello, Milky. You wanted to be a part of the group? She's on the back of my chair. Looks like no matter which way I go, I have to run
Don't
there.
tell
So
me.
I'll just go through.
Turnips for sale.
Yeah, you wanted to be a part of the group? She is now using my chair to pet her face.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Little kitty.
Get him! You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here.
Company.
Get him, boy. Looks like that was the last of them. Better let Quentin's man know.
Let's take a peek. I don't think that it got turned back on. No, it's off. Weird.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
A fine harvest, you say? And hopefully there's no more side quests after this.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Maybe if we stand over here, it won't blur the crap.
Those
out.
wasps
No.
won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you.
So you can see Clive.
Our
just
Gotan
fine.
Rouge fetches a handsome price
He
among the
just
rich and
blurs out
powerful
because
of the
lights
realm.
behind him.
We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Huzzah, huzzah. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more side quests. Oops. Let's go. Hello, Gav. Let's do this.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire.
Oh, whoa.
Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
I'm melting. Milky keeps coming up for pets. I'm streaming. I'll pet you though. I can't not pet you. I love my cat too
So,
much.
we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Oh, it's... Squeeze me? Oh, it's where I haven't gone.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Someone told him, obviously. Oh, hello! It is so good to see you. How have you been?
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Oh, jeez, a 12-hour shift? That sounds like hell.
There, boy! Sick of Torgal! That's enough!
Is it time to kick back and relax?
There, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him! Sick of Torgal! Don't let them get away! Get him! There, boy! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him! There, boy!
Ah, you have good doogies. Yeah. Man, I'm just hitting all the wrong buttons. Oh.
Get it, boy!
This is the wrong button I'm fine with pressing. Good doogie. Well, I hope that when you get home you do get to relax, because ah dang, that's a long shift.
Sick of Torgal! Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy!
I have to set up lurk, but I know that you're getting. I need to figure out how to do it. I still need one of those. Give me a chocobo. I wonder if I get my old one.
Get him! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy! Get him!
Durgan.
Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! There, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him! There, boy! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Keep your distance, boy! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal!
There. North Reach.
Milky, get out of there. I think she's causing mayhem on purpose.
Sick of Torgal!
Just casually slaughtering everything. I'm sorry, Chocobos. You must die.
Get him! Get him, boy! There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy!
Okay, this place is kinda big. I remember this place now. Let's not run around and slaughter everything. Let's just go to the main quest. The lovely music.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Welcome, good... Bugger off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
Oh, damn. Okay.
Oh, and a chine of roast antelope.
Well, how about a plum for the apple of your eye?
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a Branded's touch.
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire's
With the right to
finest?
confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Not another step, Branded, or you'll be spending the night in a cell.
Jeez. What assholes.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
You say these are all from Dalmekia? Welcome, welcome. An excellent choice. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. Oh dear, I've just sold our last. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. I'll be here if you need me.
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray Branded.
Jeez.
Each one is handcrafted from the fine...
I'm gonna sip on some coffee.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
I like her outfit.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a Branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Oh, damn.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unmolested.
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Help the arousing lady, Clive. Don't be a sourpuss.
It's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Yes, ma'am.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oh.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
Yes.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can
Yes,
speak
ma'am.
more at the Vale.
I want those arm bracers. Those things look nice.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Oh?
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Hiding from bad guys at a brothel. Let's do this.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take
I
this.
don't know what voice actor they picked for her voice, but they picked a good one. Hot damn.
Proof of that trust. And
She doesn't
hopefully enough to
have a
keep prying
sultry
eyes
kind
from
of
looking too
voice.
closely
It's
at that
like a-
handsome face of yours.
A soft yet
I have matters to
romantic
attend to at the Iron Flagon.
Hot damn.
If you find anything, ask for me there.
start here?
If the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. Know you are always welcome here at the Vale.
Oh, we have some quests here too. Howdy.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Okay.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Goody.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of me.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off!
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Jeez. Creepy stalker man.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. But that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moore who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Some side questing before we go. There's 3. Just pick them all up.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of... Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't...
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your...
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Oh my god.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. Take a moment to get ready if you...
Oh, I need to kick their cheeks? Ooh, okay.
If that's what you want.
Cocky?
Yeah, shut up. Let me kick your cheeks.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Oh, love you. Lovely
Use all
innuendo.
the dirty trick, all right? So you know... Enough. Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Huh. So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You've got potential. I'll give you that.
My overworld enemies are stronger than you. That's sad.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Hey, if you're giving her good money and you aren't hurting her, then I won't say a word.
What do you reckon Yannick's done to upset the dame?
Square as a cow.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
I got you, homie.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
What do you reckon, Yannick?
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry!
Jeez.
Looks like now's not the time.
Fucking hot damn.
I have something for you.
Take your goodies.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Jeez. Rawr.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's talk.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Shit. Poor dude.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
Take your goodies.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
You look so tired.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Pick up this quest while I go with the Vale.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars.
Oh, yes, I do.
So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
If I must.
Why not?
For 1,000 gil, hell yeah.
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Okay. Poisons?
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Poor sweet Clive. Nervous around the ladies. Oh, sorry, turtle. Ducky, ducky. Hello, Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
We've the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Spices from the far
Fresh fish, all from the Sea of Grace this very...
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Oh. Eerily melodic ting. Oh. Here's your drugs, ma'am.
That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Drugs. I'm here to deliver drugs. Would you like drugs?
I have no business with Branded.
Yeah, well, I got your
I
drugs.
have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Drugs. Take your drugs.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Drugs for drugs? Thank you. Maybe you'll be more pleasant the last one. Drugs.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
Don't be a
I
dick.
have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so?
See, that's better.
Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least.
See, it
Sorry
is
about the
drugs.
welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Drugs.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
And a man full of drugs.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question
Drugs are
is,
expensive goodies.
how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
No one's allowed through the gate until all packs have been inspected.
Suck my dick. I got the dame's brooch. I'm better than you.
That's the day done then.
How about the veil? Word is that the legions are readying to march again. Ugh, need not remind me.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Goodies for your drugs.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. and I don't doubt the Dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser.
Huzzah.
I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Quest complete. Goodies for drugs.
Think I might see you tonight?
Off to slaughter a stalker. Oh, do I have to go all the way around? I can't jump? Oh, this is bullshit. Oh, it's not that far. I thought I was gonna have to go through the main front gate.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Oh, the chocobo. Oh, you're fightable chocobos. Okay.
Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Over here. Get him.
I just wanted to see if there was loot in here. There is. Oh, that's it? Okay. People. You fightable
That's
people or
enough for today,
talkable
Branded.
Oh. Feed them better. Shit. I can't go up. Damn. Goodies. I'll kill you this time. Goodies. No? Damn. A quest?
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Look how fucking thin they are. Stop being a douche twat. They provide you with the goods. They are technically the hand that feeds you. Oh, yes.
You, Branded, here now.
Oh, yes?
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right.
Okay.
Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
I say as I run head first.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll go first. Over here.
You're an enemy slur.
supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this?
Oh.
Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Just blindly killing bearers. What a fucked up guy with a fucked up child. Oh.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Kill them. Easy. Time to slaughter some people. Oh, there's another quest over there.
You, Brandy, come here. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing
hello,
more.
Seb.
And we are most certainly not
I got to the Vale,
entertained.
and I'm trying
Nor
to go
am I.
to find the
You'll pay for what
the
you've
stalker
done.
dude who took the
See?
girl.
I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I
I
don't
went
like
to
him,
a
Father.
side quest.
You're not
Found
the
these two dumb
Branded I
twits
bought.
slaughtering
Are you?
Branded.
How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go!
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Please tell me I can kill them. At least the dad.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
Please tell me I can kill him.
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
I hate to say that I would murder a child. But I indeed would, in this case. Murder a child.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here,
yeah,
more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Unless there's like some way to
Simple.
magic my fingies and turn them also into bearers.
Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Oh.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here.
Oh,
For the
they're
help.
just dead like that?
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Oh. Well, I'm happy that I got that end instead. Little unsatisfying I couldn't watch it happen, but you know. Oh well. What can I help you with, madam?
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Of course I can help you look for her.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
If I go out there, and it's a person and not a pet.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields?
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners.
Jeez.
Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Okay, bitch. I did do the quest before this where you're like giving out shards, but he doesn't tell you that they're shards.
Chloe? More brown than white.
I legitimately thought I was just
Chloe,
handing
are
out
you, girl?
drugs. Kept going drugs. Here's
that-
some drugs.
Someone napping on the job.
Oh.
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Oh no.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe?
No.
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
Yeah, you're a murderer,
It's
you
true.
little cunt.
And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Yeah. Little cunt. Jeez. This is why I can't be a parent. Spoiled brat. No more quests, I don't think. Ugh. If there are, I don't see any. You know what? Been a while since we played Pet That Dog Simulator. What? No! Motherfucker. I wanted to pet my dog. Over this way. More flat land.
Now feel good, boy.
Back to the quest. Yes, that was totally
If the people of
necessary.
Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
What do you want? If that's what you want. Go on, take it.
If even
Weren't
a
expecting
grain is
any new
missing,
brand.
the collectors will have my head on a pike.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Thanks for the help, homie.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful, I mean.
Of course,
most
of course.
helpful.
Time to slaughter a jackass.
That's better.
What is on my control? It's one of
It
those
smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Get him, boy! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! There, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Stay down!
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you. Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
Jeez.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Why must I always be the bearer of bad news?
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Man. Ooh, I see a shiny. Shinies first.
If it was a message...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Oh.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne.
Yeah, just watch the Moulin Rouge.
I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks.
Oh.
The Veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Fear. Up there. Maybe that way.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Don't think he's a deserter.
I'm coming, Sid, my beloved. Come on, Clive. Yeah, run faster. Oh no. He got stopped by a rock. I know, same. His voice is all I needed. His personality just added to it.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought.
The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Assuming that massive thing behind the capital is the Mother Crystal. Not sure how we're destroying that, but okay. Although I can see how destroying that would make bearers be bumped up quite to a impressive standard. Yeah, I think so. Oh, come on, stream, don't do this. It's doing the stuttering thing again. My game is fine. It's just Streamlabs being a butt. Oh, hello, Sid.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Jill's so uncomfortable.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them.
Yeah, greedy bastards.
No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
We're in a brothel.
Sid the outlaw.
If Jill decides to take her leave to another room...
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill.
A beautiful seat.
Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
Hell, your face looks pretty clean.
But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back.
Oh, yes, beautiful.
Your best mate ready. The world won't save itself.
I want to read fics so badly, but I don't want to spoil anything for myself. Oh I get to go to my first place with the crystal. Oh gosh, you've reached a pivotal moment in the story. Yes. Oh, I cannot wait.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned.
Bickering like an old married couple.
Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Air quotations. Grow and change. The crystal's curse.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
You see that? I know
The
for a fact
passage
we're
is
gonna
empty.
open one of these stupid fucking doors and we're gonna die. Or there's gonna be some sort of enemy waiting for us. Sorry, Sid. It's mandatory. I need the loot. I like how Jill's just not crouching in the slightest. Come on, Sid.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
See, I told you we'd have to fight some shit. Oh no, Jill is crouching. Okay.
Then open the garrison. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Give them all you've got. Get him. It's over. You know what to do. There, boy.
That it? No goodies? Sorry, Jill.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Why? Yeah, there we go. Sid, you want to talk again?
And all good things must come to an end.
Oh.
We might have a bit more company from now on.
That's it? Let me hear that buttery voice.
Captain! To us! Sick of Toggle! Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Stay down.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed.
Excuse me?
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Just dead ass holding a whole ass mortar. Okay.
Then let's shut him up.
Oh god.
Too slow. Not this time. Over here. You know what to do, boy.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Not this time. Too slow. Get him!
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Oh, bollocks. He's gone Akashic.
He's gone what?
Poor Patch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Sick of Torgal.
Not this time. Get him. Too slow.
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Too slow.
Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Not this time.
Imperial Cannoneers.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep. Hope of the blessing, my friends. You've said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Sorry, Sid. I got a loot. Oh, there's some dudes.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
Such a good player, isn't it? Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Me, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Uh-oh. No.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Oh, no.
Whoa, whoa.
Clive, get your husband.
Some help.
Hold on.
Are we losing Jill? Are we both falling?
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
No kiss, yes. Life death moment. Kiss your boyfriend. Oh my god. Don't leave things unsaid. Kiss him. Oh. Oh.
Get him! Don't let them get away. Too slow. That's enough. Get him!
Casually not drinking.
Sick of Torgal! There, boy! That's it!
Sid, are you just over here all by yourself? Oh no. Here, let me... That's not good. stay. I wonder why my mic is so quiet. Okay, so it is that mic. Sorry for my breath. It's turned all the way up, too. That's weird. Still. I'm gonna pop open HyperX and see if I can... Jeez. Apparently it's maxed. There. I wanna adjust the sound more, but... Is that just... Ugh. Voice over volume. Oh, shit. Effects. Voice over volume. Maybe there? Let me know if it happens again. Hopefully this will be better. It still sounds like it's a little loud. Goods. I have too many potions. That's completely valid. Yeah, Chipmunk King made a comment earlier that my stuff was a little loud. Oh, where? Really? Hopefully this is better. If not, I can, after the battle, adjust it a little more.
Stay down.
Okay, good. You know, it said that this ether flood wouldn't affect us because we're, you know, dominants. But what about Torgal? Just saying. My poor puppy. Oh no, not another one. Oh, I can't jump normally with him here. I guess I can't go up there.
There, boy! You know what to do, boy.
Yeah, get kicked. Oh shit.
You know what to do. Get him. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
He better be fine. I don't want my dog dying. I know that he's probably gonna die. I have a feeling. I am not gonna be happy if he does, though. We know Yoshi P. We know he does this sort of shit. I already have my assumptions that certain characters are gonna die, and I am not looking forward to it. Can I? Oh, I can't pet you. Making me nervous.
I'll see they replace that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Something that's not gonna stay there.
On the count of 3.
Okay, we'll see, you said. I will do my best.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Jill's just casually watching as they, you know, their lovely flirt bickering.
As if that was going to keep us out.
Loot.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Ooh. Let me see it.
There's no one about.
Oh.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Stream, stop doing the jig.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture.
Oh.
Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Will we get to see Bahamut in person? Last time I saw in the little mini cutscene, he was beautiful.
Oh, no.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
more. Oh no.
There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Get him. This time. Sick of Toggle.
Whew. Okay, we're getting much closer.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Okay.
Let's just be careful then.
Let's I got some points. Which one's this? Oh. Sure. Anything else I can use my 400 points on? I don't think so. I will have to keep saving. Okay. I am going to pause right here and have a little be right back. Awesome. Okay. Okay. I am back. Bathroom has been had. Liquids acquired. Snacks. Huzzah. Let's open this door. Look how pretty that is.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Get him!
Oh.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. Not this time. Over here. You know what to do, boy.
Oh no.
Where's he off to now?
To make our lives hell.
Clive, look out!
Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. Get him. There, boy. Not this time. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him. You know what to do. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Not this time.
Oh.
Too slow. Not this time.
Ugh.
Don't let them get away. You know what to do. Too slow. Sick of Torgal.
Oh, hell yeah. Sorry, buddy.
fine.
Torgal, you good boy.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our gang before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted.
Sad,
Just
but
hope
true.
in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing
Oh my
title.
gosh, Streamlabs,
Sid
stop.
Vicious, was it?
The jittering.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Any of the goodies is... Oh. Fucking potion. Why the potion? Oh, that's pretty.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Zambrak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The sword's clearly made of sterner stuff. Talia's going to have a fit when she
Oh my
hears about
goodness,
this.
Streamlabs, stop.
Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
There, I put my mic closer. Maybe that'll be better. Just noticed my little bouncing dude didn't want to bounce. Sid, you're pushing yourself. Oh. Oh, Sid, you really pushing yourself. You let Peepaw out.
That's more like it.
Oh. So is this crystal just gonna become a big hunk of rock?
Clive,
It's gonna stop glowing on the overworld?
What is that?
How dare you touch my Sid? Is that Bahamut? No.
Freight. I need a freight.
What?
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
No.
Hold on.
What the fuck?
Where the hell am I?
I'm assuming that this is something that I'm gonna have to battle every time I kill a crystal. I see a ring. That means I can't escape outside of bounds. Typhoon has been repelled.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Oh.
Fuck. It's still alive.
Oh.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another.
I am gonna have to fight this thing, huh?
By the flames.
Oh, goodness. Let's not be in that.
What else can they do?
So many of them. Jeez, oh shoot. I don't like how hollow its mouth is.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
kill every time.
I remember now. I have fire.
Okay. I will do my best. Oh. Let me guess, this is not his final form.
It's done.
I don't feel like it is. I knew it.
How many more could there be?
Oh, fuck is right. Let's see that final form. Yeah.
As you wish.
I've seen better. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna die. Oh, that's... Oh, never mind. Let me guess, you're gonna final form me again? Yeah, good. Still holding that hellfire. Come on. Oh, only 1 star. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, thank you.
Enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's on your scratch. Alright,
You better not kill him.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. But if you think I'm gonna let you have him... Think again.
Oh, Sid.
Sid.
Well,
Oh.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Oh.
Don't do this. The rest is your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
What a time to come back.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Okay, Twink, I honestly don't give a shit. Sid's all that matters. Ugh.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. You remember me? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
Yeah, he was throwing out a lot of death flags.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix.
Yeah.
We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Joshua.
Oh.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Does this mean we have Joshua with us now? I don't think that's a fair trade-off. I want Sid back. Oh. I hate how many death flags they gave him. The biggest is the fucking bridge. He haunts us the entire narrative? Like, is he in us or something? Or is it just like his memory that fucks with us?
Fail nor cook again! Find Sid, or you're all fucking dead!
Sid, help us!
Where is he? You'll do!
Bastard!
Oh, man.
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Oh, Gav. Don't kill Gav, too. Don't you dare kill Gav.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
Yeah, you know where Sid is now. Oh, that is not what I thought it was. Titan, no. So I'm gonna assume that this hideaway is not going to be recoverable.
Fuck me!
Run, Gav.
Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Oh.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar.
You can't do that to me.
Make a nice gift to your wife.
Sausage, all from Greensmith farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot.
Everyone else makes it to the end, but not Sid.
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Harmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later.
Good to see you, Sid.
What?
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Excuse me?
Luca's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
I mean, kinda have to. Motherfucker died.
You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Why are we going by Sid now? I feel violated.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Where's Gav? Don't you dare do Gav dirty. I was only gonna make this stream like 3 hours. Because we're 3 hours in, but I think I'm gonna have to go for another hour because this is bullshit. Jeez.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Oh.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Yeah, I can see why. It just sucks.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right.
Oh.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on.
others?
I don't know if we're
Where
gonna
is
be able to
Safe.
use all of our multiple... Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, but his powers are cool. Oh, yeah, no, we get all of them. No, I want... Yeah. Oh. It said that you can hit B, but... Okay.
Get him! The outlaws in here! String me his head!
It is diabolical.
Titan senses with guys.
Fuck Titan. Because of what he did, I'm gonna be more than ecstatic to get his power. Oh, shit. Sid's got nice power, though. I'll admit to that.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Kitten?
They brought a pet.
A coral!
You'll
It's so
pay
cute.
for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
It will have to be faster.
Oh, used the wrong one. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get rid of it solely for Sid's sake. Oops. Now, before we continue... all my points. From now on, I'm gonna dump them all... Oh! Didn't mean to close out. Okay. I could unlock that. I could also master that. Oh, I can't upgrade in battle? Oh.
Nice try. This
Republican War Panther. Rama's always been one of my favorite summons, so them pairing it with Sid, my heart.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Judgment bolts and lightning, very, very frightening. I got you, homie. Don't spit.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole. All because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
I mean, I know all of the summons and gods from previous games, so you're good, you can tell me.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
His eyes look so hollow.
We should go.
Oh. I already knew that I was probably going to end up using a lot of Bahamut because in previous games he was one of, especially 10, he was one of my favorite summons because he's so powerful. I wonder how that's going to work with Jill. You said that no one else dies, but like, I feel like Jill... I mean, so far, the one preview I've seen of him, he looks flamboyant and beautiful. I cannot wait. Bahamut's always been a freaking badass in every game.
5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope.
Oh, whoa, you can see it under the water.
We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Oh, it's to give them a better tomorrow. They see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path.
Okay.
I honestly don't think it mattered to him.
So it's more like she's gifting him,
right or wrong.
like Sid did before death, except
Only that it was our
it
home.
wasn't. I feel like it wouldn't have killed him. He was just, you know, hole through him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy.
It looks like Clive's hair has gotten a little longer. Or is it just me?
I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
I love birds. Oh my god, are we getting an airship? That's an airship. Like a stoned airship, but like... Can we get that to work? Or is it just a home?
Otto was asking after
I'm gonna be
you.
honest.
Let's go and
Sadly
see.
no airship.
Never a dull moment.
It does look like the airship from Final Fantasy X, though.
Last I saw, he was in a mess, as always.
I got a slight spoiler when trying to make one of my thumbnails on YouTube that they ended up sleeping together or something. And I'm gonna be honest, the relationship, I thought I was gonna really like Jill. And, like, who knows, I might still end up liking her more. Because I do like her, just I'm a little shocked and disappointed with how they're going about it. It feels... it feels like there's nothing between them romantic and they're forcing it. They could have tweaked with story better to make it seem more. It's like when he had more interaction and sexual tension between Sid and not Jill. I don't want to be that person, but come on, Final Fantasy. You need to work on your hetero
Otto will want
shit.
to know what happened in Cosmos. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Oh yeah, no, I just saw like a screenshot of them sitting naked together. I was like, Yeah, it doesn't feel... it feels more like siblings, in my opinion. Like, very strained siblings. It feels weird.
It's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Oh. You really meant it when you said that it feels strained because, like, he's haunting you because the name...
Does that one have blood on it?
Is it business or pleasure? We won't hear me complaining.
Oh.
The only drawback.
Yeah.
Still.
Man.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
It feels like they weren't supposed to be romantic and someone decided the last... Yeah, it really does. And the thing is, I had that same feeling when I was watching, I think it was Fate Apocrypha, the one with Astolfo. The main character in Astolfo had so much romantic chemistry, and then they forced it with Jean. And it felt weird. And I lost interest in the series. And I get it, people like their hetero ships, but they could have gone about it a little bit a better way. Because I already liked Jill. She's a really sweet character, and she's got more of a realistic touch to her on her standards.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Don't think anything is going to be better than what I've got.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Oh.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Ugh, all used in crafting.
Finished, are you?
I level Jill up. There's something to do with her narrative that makes me so happy. Yeah, see, I was picking up that she was kind of like a better touched on, oh, what is her name? From 15. Because they really shafted her. Don't get me wrong, I do ship, like, Noctis with other characters. But, going game-base wise, I did ship the two. It was really nice to see a nice, healthy, happy, strong hetero relationship in one of their games, finally, that didn't have some sort of betrayal fucking hate Tifa. But, like, the more that I saw that they just shafted her story, she felt so put on the back burner, and it's nice to see that Jill isn't.
Clive?
I don't want to talk to you.
What do you want?
Let's do some reinforcement. Can okay, so I need a Gaia Blade +1. Imperial Link. Okay. We'll see if I can find an Imperial Link.
Anything else?
Wait.
What do you need?
Is that the right weapon?
So, what it be?
Oh, that's just the Gaia Blade.
That it?
Oh right, I can do this now. Judgment Bolt. Okay, so I'm gonna unlock this, and then I'm gonna save for Judgment Bolt.
Fine.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Wait, why did I do that? I need a... I still don't know how I'm supposed to level him up, but it's nice to see that he is leveling up. I just wish attacks would. Oh. There we go. Okay, one I've got. I'm gonna be a wuss and keep it. Two. I feel like I'm going easy mode keeping that, but you know. Scarlet Cyclone. But I know... Flames Rebirth. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been pretty nice. That's funny. I guess I can switch with this. I like Scarlet Cyclone a little too much. I don't have that unlocked. Rook Gambit, okay. I'm wondering if there is a reason that the names are lit in red. Oh, it's probably just because it's Ifrit favored. I'll leave it on that for now. Oh. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid. This crystal shard, transfixed with twin daggers, is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Ow. Oh. Come on. Oh, that's so fucked up. I love Cid too much for this shit. I like the new hideout, but ow. Hello, Otto. Oh my god, there's a marketplace.
There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Oh?
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots.
Yes, please. Give me all of the art.
Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army.
From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind.
Oh.
The Holy Empire.
Yeah.
The Dalmekian Republic.
It is nice for the recap,
The
but
Kingdom
she's...
of Walud. And of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
But...
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt
Okay.
to visit our resident historian.
Miss Sid.
Oh. Stop.
Oarsman Harpocrates.
That is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine.
Oh.
Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution.
Throwing
for such
Tet under the bus there, damn.
either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kubo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now.
I already know that I'm gonna like him.
There's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young.
Oh.
The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Simone's Treasure of Knowledge. Volume ye 11th. Motherfucker, are you Ariage? I don't know if I can read this. Ye seas which grid about ye landy Valencia. Oh my god, yeah, no. I can't read that out loud. I'm gonna have a stroke. Mithril is a material of both passing hardness and luster. And it's these two qualities for which it's valued by the weapon. Oh gosh. It is literally just knowledge. Bunch of knowledge. Aside from this, apparently. Jeez. Just the title? Yeah, okay. What about you kids?
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scout.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scouting did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Good, Gav's alive.
Have you been to the toll?
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the little writing table. Reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving. Huzzah. I am assuming... Oh. Yeah, he lost his eye. Sorry, buddy. Republican armies march. Oh, no. Shit.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
To Sid. Come on.
So the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
No. Maybe your efforts.
My apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Oh, I like her character so much. Why does it have to be so weird?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
I'm coming, Martha.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in this area started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And nothing like her glove. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastbourne, the Empire's been tightening its grip on the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
A couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, we might end up having to save their houses and all.
Don't worry, I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Don't make promises you can't keep, homie. Okay. Oh, but there's quests. Where? Oh, whoa. That's a lot bigger than I thought it was. I'll grab it, but we'll continue story.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it then.
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts.
Poor Tet. Getting thrown under the bus by everyone.
So, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. In case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of curl-tail forms cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, sir. You are not our priority.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Oh, but it is close to here, though.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to physical.
Sid? Someone said you'd be coming.
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go,
Yes.
one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Him calling us Sid. I'm not sure I'm gonna get used to that. It's, come on.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
That's a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Sure.
Please tell me we get to kill his mom. It had to have been an order from his mom.
If those horses
Look. Up ahead. Arthur, are you hurt?
Oh.
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Oh.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
But wouldn't they just send more if we killed them? Unless no one else knows.
Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in this area, and they fought to defend all our citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Oh, yes. Oh, that's too fun. I should have switched to that ability forever ago. Sorry, Chocobo.
This one. Over here.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Oh.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
Oh.
This won't take long.
It really won't. Not with power of Ramu.
Get him.
Choo-choo.
think so.
Oh.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
We can hope. Oh.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Oh, thank fuck. At least one's alive. For now, he doesn't look like he's lasting long. Oh, come on.
Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be safe unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sin's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Where are you? In here. We found a survivor.
Clive. He's gone.
Oh. Yeah.
We've laid the abbot to rest. The bear.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Arthur said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Riddick's jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself, performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
I don't want to fight you right now. Do I really have to go all the way around? Oh, I didn't see you guys before. Oh. Okay.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. What? This one.
so more aggressive with Torgal, jeez. Hot damn.
You didn't see that coming.
Well, I'll take the money. Hot shit. Wait, I'm going this way. Why am I following the green?
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so.
The pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
And this has ended up turning out to be so much more depressing. Oops. Okay. So I'm gonna put him up by Martha's Rest and save, and that is where we're gonna end things.
They've killed my bearer. I demand recompense.
Okay, jackass. Did I really just run all the way around like a dipstick? I really did. I cannot believe I just did that. There we go. Okay. Oop. It did it again. There we go. Save multiple times. Okay. So we're gonna end it here, and I'm gonna try my first raid on someone. We will see. Huzzah, and hopefully we'll get to stream this again soon. Bye, everyone.